Hi guys, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a good one. This is a bonus stream today, as I said. This is the bonus stream. This is not the main stream. This is just the bonus stream. We're doing our normal content of Warframe tonight at 6. So this one's just for 4 hours. So just enjoy. It's going to be normal kind of stuff on Forza. I just feel that Forza's content at the moment is a little bit less than what it could be. So we've kind of made that decision to move it to like a bonus stream on a Saturday at the moment. Yeah, weak source is another way of putting it. Phoenix, it is very weak source at the moment. So the cars for this week are the Ford wagon. There's the Zenvo ST1, and I've also got these to finish off. Now we've got Driver 2001 Acura Integra Type R, blah 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 blah. Then you've got Forza Fun, which has the Bugatti, the Vantage, the Donut Media Grey Hoodie, and the Pop and Lock. It's been a while since I've actually bought stuff from the shop. Then we have all the different things here, and we'll get through those because it's not hard.
Welcome back, Bantosaurus Rex.
Morning, bud. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Forza. It's a great franchise. It's brought me years and years of joy, but I just feel like it's missing something at the moment. Don't you agree? And that's sad. That it's that level of sadness that makes me hope that the motorsport one that's coming out can bring it back, you know, because I love that one. Can't wait for that one. I think that's when that comes out, we may end up dropping the Horizon and going over to that one. I know that sounds bad, but it is what it is, you know? Yeah, it does. Here we go, around the corner. I'm not even trying to beat the driver tar. I'm just trying to get a clean lap. That'll do. Ugh. No thanks. I'm only level 17 again. Yeah. That's that one done. Let me just get this done and then I'll get people in. Button. Yeah, sure, mate. Hey, baby. How you doing? Oh God, stay away from me. I'm joking, I'm joking. Come here. Hug, hug, hug. Was playing. No, no, don't be sad. I was only being silly. Only be... I'd never say. Yeah, it's Thursday doing a bonus day. Like 12 o'clock. It's 4:08.
I think.
Yeah. There. Hi, Bus. Fingers, how Yeah, so when I'm live, I've been closing the living room door because I know that I can get a little bit loud. You like to put it? I'm not always loud. I'm just a projector, okay? I speak clearly and concisely. I will have you know. Rude. Such rudeness. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Honker. Okay, there's a hotfix for Xbox, Windows, and Steam. Please note the auction remains unavailable as we continue to work on addressing the economy. Okay. Yeah, because people were just blowing the economy out of the water. Got it. Got it. Yeah, the players just completely destroyed the economy. And I don't have my club on my name. Clubs. Club ranking. Change filter. Press to join my own club. You've successfully joined Club T-Rex. There we go. Hey, sweet. There we go. I do like this little truck. I'm joining the club. Okay, we'll jump. Yeah, that might help. I will start off with the Honda Acura 2001. The Integra, sorry, the Acura Integra. Yeah, mine is set to S2. You do you, darling. You take all your time you need. Take a photo of it while it's still clean, right? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Norris, win a street race in the Integra, and then earn a slingshot skill. Oh. Yeah, street race. So it can't be this one. Can't be the marathon because it's not a street race. It's an event, like a special one. Can't do you can't do the Colossus and all that stuff to do those street races. You have to do a normal street race. You can't do the midnight runs. You can't do the marathon or the Colossus or the Goliath and the trial and the gauntlet and the other one. Please, more than welcome to join the VC. They know that. You are my mod. My mods have all the permissions to join. I know you do, and I'm still going to tell you that every time. You're sick, Quinn's sick, I get it, it's coming into... Oh, it's okay then. It's okay, darling. Take your time, dude. I'm driving over to the event. All you gotta do is drive the car, take a photo of the car, do the event, and then perform a slingshot in a race. Yeah, yes, darling. For what? Like I said, he's been coming in here and supporting not only me, you, Digi, and other people that make content from this community, so he's allowed to be promoted. And promote positive people like that. I know, but as a mod, you're perfectly within your right to promote people as you see fit. Because you've earned that right. The least I can do. The end of the month, yeah. I know, I haven't played Gotham for a while. I wanna get back into it. I've just been so busy with so many other games. I still haven't even I still haven't even done anything with Sonic Frontiers. I played it once. I played it once on stream and I haven't touched it. I've been so busy. Hey, Scorp. Yeah, that's the problem. They've had so many games come out within a small space of each other. It's been overwhelming. Waiting for Phoenix to get ready. Put in. Yeah. You mean Gen 9? Yeah, I know. No, free update. Oh wow. How dare you have too many designs? I know, to limit us. How dare they? You give us 1,000 cars, you should give us at least 1,000 designs, right? So you've done the photo and everything, yeah? Okay, right, I'm gonna put the event up then. And take off the freaking tracker as well, otherwise it will keep telling us turn left, turn right. Yeah, I know. I mean, I like us as in like the collective us. We're sitting all around the world. Okay, that's okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking I might jump onto Vengeance's account at the start of the stream to do his War Within. Not toothpicks, like in the cartoons, yeah? I like it when Tom does that, when he's trying to stay awake and he sticks the toothpicks in his eyelids to hold them open, and then the toothpicks snap outwards. He's like, ah! I know, right? Tom and Jerry is a classic. I don't like the new Tom and Jerry cartoon. The fact that they've made Tom and Jerry talk, I don't like that. No, I haven't. General rule of thumb. No, Vengeance hasn't done a half of the game. Vengeance played in the alpha, console alpha on Xbox. Played it when it was very jank. Got loads of stuff done on like doing the star chart and stuff like that. Didn't do many quests, but and then put it down for other games. Hi, bud. I was trying to like slow down. This car does have a lot of get up and go, so I was like, oh, thinking about how I took the corner. Oh my god, he pushed me out, he pushed me out, he pushed me out. Son of a bitch. Oh, I will read what you said there in a second, Scorp. I am just a little bit sideways. Too far out, too far out. Yeah. Yeah. Doing how I do the best. Wasn't paying attention, trying to read the chat. Yeah, I mean, that was the great thing about the old school Tom and Jerry Scorp, you know? The old school Tom and Jerry was a classic, you know? It was a cornerstone of animation, in my opinion. Because it was good, wholesome cartoon antics. Didn't try to tell a message or anything like that. It was just fun, you know? Oh, is it? Okay. We're gonna have a daily word of the day provided by Sweet. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, old school Tom and Jerry was my childhood too. I grew up in the late 80s and early 90s, and when I was watching it, I got bought one Christmas the 30th anniversary compilation that they did on VHS, which had 9 hours of Tom and Jerry cartoon. I loved that thing. All right. Jerry is the best boy, you know. Hands down, Jerry will always win a fight. I will go to a marathon in these, yeah. Just want to stretch my legs on the car. Proverbial legs, darling. Yeah, so when people say I'm going to stretch the legs of my car, it means I'm gonna open up the taps. You know, let it have a run. You know when they say, yeah. I haven't even seen the live action mess stuff. Like even back in the day when Butch was in there, Butch and Spike, you know? Yeah, you can show it. I mean, don't get me wrong, God of War 1 and 2 are great, but I agree with you on that one. God of War 3 was the pinnacle of God of War of the Greek pantheon. 3 was the one that was on PlayStation 3. You can play it on PlayStation Plus Premium. I do also believe they did make an anthology collection for the PlayStation 4 because I have it, which has 1, 2, and 3 in it, I do believe. Yeah, I mean your target should be to complete the one you have first. Have you not? Oh my god, sweet. Oh, thanks, E-Player. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, bud. How you doing today? I also put out a community poll today. Think you might like that one. Yeah. I am doing all right. I am just playing a bit of Forza. I'm thinking we're going to be moving Forza to Saturdays on doing a double stream day on it, because right now the content for Forza has become a little bit lackluster. As a massive fan of the franchise and as a person who's played pretty much every single Forza game they've made, yes, including the mobile one that they did, which was Street, I just don't think that the current offering on this one is as good as what we've had in the past. It just doesn't feel like it got the longevity of, say, 4 or 3 did. I still think the 4 is probably the best one that they've done so far. Okay. Yeah, so I stream 6 days a week. I make long form content and shorts as well. all on the same channel, so you don't have to run here and there to support all the different content that we put out. Because as most people know, the whole idea that doing shorts on your main channel hurts your main channel doesn't anymore. There's no data that proves that. So we put everything all on one channel. Hi Cryptic. I would give you a raw, but I'm a bit busy at the moment, buddy. Oh, hi. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah. I mean, I love the franchise. I can't wait for what they do with the new motorsport one. I think that's probably going to be the one that's going to pull me back into the Forza a lot more. But I don't think that this one has a lot going for it right now. It's since day one. And I liked the DLC that they added for this one. The Hot Wheels was fun, but it didn't have any longevity to it. We was done with it within 10 hours. There was nothing else you could really do with it after 10 hours of gameplay. You know? Yeah, don't show that one. Yep. Oh, there you go. A gentle roar. Early morning roar. Rawr. Yeah. Rawr. What was that? Do that again. What are you? Dinosaur. Do it again. Rawr. Do it again. Rawr. Oh, you want to sing some Jurassic Park? I am not doing good in this race at the moment. Okay, okay, bud. Yeah, usually I have my mods in my ears in real time so they can hear me in real time. For anyone who does wonder. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Yeah. I got it. I'm getting there. Yay, much food. Ah. I do love the way they portrayed Hades in God of War 3. Oh my god, he pushed me off, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Oh. Ow. Got you off there. Okay. I thought that was yesterday's number. Okay. So apparently every day's number of the day is 69, or a permutation of that. So it could be like 69, 69, 69. Okay. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we are old, darling. No, it's how they completely lied. But the God of War, I mean, sorry, The Witcher. The Witcher update is due to release Christmas time, apparently, from what I read. I think I might go back and give it a go. I loved The Witcher 3. But everyone tells me off because I spend so much time doing side quests. Right, Grim, do the main game. Yeah, I know there is. I had over 100 hours in the main game before I'd even got like 75% of the way through the game. Was it? Oh, really? I'm not catching up. I don't even think I got a slingshot there. Hold on. Sweet, watch your ears. We're gonna do a real raw now. I'm sorry, I learned to project when I was a baby dinosaur. You know? We didn't get a slingshot. Oh, and I broke the game. I broke the game. Broke the game. Yeah, I definitely broke the game. Yep, please. Whee! Rawr! Backflip. I do that on a regular basis. I'm used to it. Rawr. Let's try this one over here. I should turn around, shouldn't I? I'm just driving 48 miles an hour. I mean, it's kind of my thing, you know? Wow, what is Sweet doing? Sweet's just typed again. Arrar. Yeah. I mean, as long as that doesn't become something like a, who's that? Pikachu. You know, imagine if that was it. Fine, I don't break things. You don't waste your money on Dragon Ball figures and Lego. Okay. Probably about £1,000. Yeah, about £1,000. I remember when we bought Minigrim I remember when Minigrim complained that he wanted Lego for Christmas. We bought him Lego for Christmas, and within that year, most of that Lego went out the window. We spent £300 on fucking Lego, and he threw it out the window because he was giving the Lego to the birds. Because he was giving the Lego to the fucking birds. There was a problem. I'm serious. He was literally putting it out of his window. He'd opened his window and then put it out of his window for the birds, and the birds would take the Lego and put it in the tree. Oh, it does. So you're no longer buying Legos or Dragon Ball figures, and I'm not allowed to break games. Okay. Was that your poor imitation of laughing at Scorp saying he's not going to buy Dragon Ball figures or Lego, and I'm not going to break games anymore? I don't know. He can play Dragon Ball games, but he can't buy anything Dragon Ball. He can't buy anything Dragon Ball, and he can't buy any Lego. Stop motion videos on TikTok. No, he hasn't come out with that much. He's just been doing like pictures and stuff and reposts. Hi, Crim. I got a slingshot that time. Did you get one? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, the little Jurassic Park cuz, yeah. Yeah, it's the crossover, I've seen that, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the crossovers. All right. Next, we will do... You renamed your star. What's he called now? Bubba Chunk Butt Cheeks, yeah? Yeah, the Black Adam and X-Men ones are nice, and that Sonic 2 one is really nice. Ning Dash. Yeah. I wouldn't even open it to find out personally. Would you? No, but would you even open it though? Yeah. I need to do 10 grand's worth of upgrades to Mazda MX-5. Nice. Uh, nice. Yeah. There's also. Yep, and then there's also the ultra rare one that they did as a giveaway only, which was Soundwave with Cassetticons. Yeah, but you know, I've seen it. I've seen how much that goes for. $2.5 grand. $2.5 grand, mate. Would you spend $2.5 grand on one Funko Pop? Okay. Yeah. Number 4. Yeah. 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 I'm not surprised. I mean, if you my chase Dilo that I have worth £90 now. My Hulkbuster one that I have, which is the variant, which is the limited edition one that they did, that's worth £260 right now. My Jason David Franks Green Ranger and White Ranger Power Rangers that I have, they have skyrocketed in price because of his death. Skyrocketed. What would you like to see in Pokemon then, Krim? I know Scopus sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree on that one. Yeah, I agree on that one. Cartoon. Yeah, I mean, if you want voice acting, go and check my video, check one of my shorts where I did actually do voice acting impersonation of the Larry in the normal gym on Pokemon Scarlet. Okay. Yeah, I chose it just for you. I was waiting for you to notice it, to be honest. But I was sat there waiting. Oh, thanks, bud. So here's the question for you guys. Did you think that the stream looked good today? Because I went and tweaked a few settings on my AVerMedia capture card, and apparently what I've done is I've lowered the encoder time but increased the quality. So let me just park the car. Does it look cleaner and does it look like shinier and stuff and like the higher res? You don't see a difference? Do you have the stream set at a high resolution? Because I went in and I changed a couple settings and I feel like it does look better. Even on my end, when I'm looking at it through the stream, I'm seeing differences. The colors are cleaner, you know? Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, it does. I do go in and like tweak a couple of settings. I was trying out the different encoders.
Dad?
What's bud?
You know, break the spring of the toaster.
Yeah?
Working again.
I fixed it.
Thank you. Ow!
Because I'm smart.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, Minnie broke one bank of the toaster.
With a bagel.
With a bagel. But I fixed it.
I didn't know a bagel would break it.
It's not 100% fixed, but I've just... I spent like 45 minutes taking the toaster apart, for God's sake.
You took apart the toaster off?
Yeah, I've put it back together.
Okay.
Look, I can't help it. My brain does this sometimes, okay? I had a spout of hyper focus, and I was like, I want to know why it's not working, so I took the damn thing apart. I took the entire toaster apart and found out what happened. Minnie had broken section of the catch release on the left bank. So what I did was I took my screwdriver and I used the flathead like Allen key tool that I have a copy of. Like a manual one, not one that goes into my screwdriver, but I took the one that I have a manual copy of, stuck it into my screwdriver so I could get better leverage, and then I just used it as like a crowbar basically to bend the prong back to where it should be as much as I could, and it kind of fixed it.
My god. the broken bagel.
Yeah, you tried to jam a bagel in it.
Because it wouldn't go in.
Then maybe you should have cut it better. What have we learned? Don't break my toaster.
Good baby.
Recalculating route.
Yeah.
Better beat it down there. Like,
Hey, guns.
sit down there.
Yeah, so I had to fix my own toaster.
Turn left.
And I feel proud of myself. You've got to eat it. Very full. Minnie burnt his toast. Minnie just burnt his toast because he was in here talking to me. And he knows that he still has to eat it. Yeah, I've told him that he needs to just scrape the knife across it and it'll get rid of all the charcoal burnt stuff. Told him that. And he's out there doing it.
Turn around when it is
I mean, it's a first for everything. Yeah, so
What do you mean by scraping it with a knife?
take the knife and instead of putting butter on it, scrape it across the burnt side. You scrape off the burnt stuff that you put on the toast.
recalculating.
Don't push too hard though. Me, I don't burn toast, so.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, toast is like a staple in the UK. We eat toast on like a regular basis, most of us.
Turn right.
Can't go wrong with 2 slices of toast in the morning. It is, isn't it? It is absolutely delicious with lashings of butter. Now, personally, what I do is I put a bit of crack. I crack a bit of pepper over my toast, just to add a bit more flavour to it. You know, just add some flavour. Nice. I mean, who says you have to be ladylike? Is there a rule? Crappy old fart. I mean, I love beans on toast. I love beans on toast, but I don't like it for breakfast. It's too heavy for me. I don't mind having it at, say, like 11 o'clock, maybe 12 for like breakfast lunch thing. Like if I'm not eating any breakfast, yeah. If I'm not having any breakfast, I'll have like an early lunch and then have beans on toast then. You know? Is it going to help you go faster? Hey, they're just slamming into you left and right there.
When it is safe to do so.
There's me in my land boat. Hey, baby. I need to mute a second, guys. Bear with me.
100 yards. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right.
I'm back. Quinn also said hi everyone. Sorry about slowing down and going to last.
Safe to do so.
It's kind of hard to like do driving, listening and conversing when Minnie's also trying to have a conversation with me as well. We're having two conversations at once whilst looking at them and trying to drive at the same time and trying to pay attention to what was going on in the VC and paying attention to chat.
100 yards.
I was like, trying to drive everywhere. Oh poo, I forgot to turn off that freaking marker, didn't I?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You know, white pudding is just black pudding without the blood, right? I just gave a little little bit of a knowledge fact there. Yeah, it's a state. Blood pudding is the same thing as black pudding,
When it is safe to do so.
also known as blood sausage. So it's a British staple. It's part of a full English as well.
Recalculating route in 100 yards.
I can't eat black pudding anymore.
In 100 yards. Turn
No.
right.
I just can't eat black pudding anymore. Not after the time when a friend's mum battered and deep fried it.
Turn right.
Oh, it's put me off it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I just can't anymore. I just can't. No, it physically makes me sick. It physically makes me sick because of that olfactory memory. No, it's an olfactory memory, mate. It's nothing to do with the cooking process or anything. It's an olfactory memory. The smell causes me to have a memory fall forward. And so, oh no. But I can eat white pudding, it's fine. Because the smell is different. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why'd you say that? Why would you say that? Why? What did he say? Oh, wherever he's eating his meat, I don't want to know. I don't know where he...
When it is safe to do so.
Oh, that's disgusting. Definitely want to open a KFC.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Please fix that door too, please. Yes, right.
In 400 yards.
I will do. I will do. Yeah. Can we stop talking about this? Yeah, that. Stop mentioning it then. That's why you're a dick. I swear I'm gonna kick your ass. No, right, Phoenix, I'm telling you right now, shut up. That's disgusting. You haven't. I mean, you haven't though, have you?
Turn around.
You're making. You just did. You just did. You're making references to it. You're making references to it. Not talking in any way, shape, or form in reference to it. Disgusting. No, I don't want to know. I don't. No. Right, you're grounded. Where? Stop it now. You done. You don't be a dick. You take the day off. Sweet, you're clear. Phoenix is grounded. Cryptic.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's just fancy. Right. I have prime numbers for you. Oh, it's a prime number, dude. This is an American football.
Turn right. Turn right.
Fun fact that Americans think that it's weird that we call what they call soccer football. You know, and given the fact that football dates back to the medieval era, the medieval days, yeah. No, football dates all the way back to the medieval times. And did you know that the Mongolian horde used to use severed heads to play football? Yep. I wanna die. Sweet, you're clear. Tried going against the poison gym leader last night. Oh no. So last night after stream, I beat Bug Gym, the Grass Gym, and And the lightning gym for Quinn. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? When the button lightning, very, very frightening me.
Turn around.
Yeah, I can't hit that. I can't do the Galileos. Sorry. I can't hit that high. Not an alto. No, mate. I wouldn't. Oh, Bismillah. Did you know? Did you know that apparently Michelin are developing a maglev tire? Yes, I did. Yeah, I know. The word of the day is that word, and then the number of today is 69. But the whole point I was making is that Michelin are making a maglev tire. So the cool thing about it though is being a maglev tire, it will run better and for longer, they say. Yeah, Michelin as in the little like tire boy. Yeah. And Michelin are gonna be, yeah, and apparently they say that the tire life, the tire life on these concept tires, they've been testing them for over 19 months and they haven't even changed a single tire. Just constantly, they have it on this rolling road and they're just going at like 60 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour at all times, and they're just running it to see when the wheels will degrade. Yeah. My car is. Drives itself. Yeah, I've heard about those. Yeah, there is I can't remember the car manufacturer. It's not Tesla, it's another one. There's a big like it's an SUV that an SUV manufacturer, and they already have a variation of self-driving, but they right now they only have it on verified roads. And it uses photogrammetry. Yeah. 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 And the reason why I brought it up is because it uses the same technology that they use in Forza, photogrammetry. And I think that the fact that photogrammetry is becoming a more commonplace thing, both in real world applications and in gaming applications more and more, I feel like we're on the cusp of a change in realism within certain genres of games. So I know that the direction that I can't even remember the name. One of the companies that are now owned by Microsoft. They're making Redfall. I can't remember their name. But they use photogrammetry in the guns and the facial structures of certain characters to try and add more realism to the faces and stuff like that, and the guns. So they had the gun. They had a certified gunsmith, and that is the correct term, the gunsmith. Come in and take apart and let them do all the photogrammetry stuff that they needed to do all the internal machinations and like the interior volumes and stuff like that, so that they could make sure that the gun's three-dimensional form and the way that the trigger move, the trigger action, the hammer action and the ejection action on the guns, because they aren't using made up guns in Redfall. They are using real guns that have then been modified for fighting the vampires. So they've taken that level photogrammetry to add to the game so that the real world applications of those weapons is in keeping with the world of Redfall. So the way that a cartridge is ejected from the sniper rifle of one of the guns, it ejects correctly, so it goes up and out to the left and stuff like that, you know. That sense of detail wouldn't have been possible on the 8th gen consoles or the 7th gen and stuff like that. But now that our consoles and stuff are more powerful, that level of understanding and development is going to be a game changer, in my opinion, when you also add the fact that photogrammetry assets can also be used in Unreal Engine 5, you know? And Unreal Engine 5 is like the best engine out there right now. So it's like, that's crazy. You can take something as basic as photogrammetry, which is just a way of capturing the real world assets, and add it into one of the most robust and diverse and powerful engines that could be used across a scale of different devices and can be scaled accordingly, and allow it to work in real time and do so much beautiful stuff, you know. Just makes me smile and makes me happy to be a gamer. Yeah. Arrgh. Arrgh. Alright, I was taking that corner a bit tight and closed the door on you there, didn't I? No, I didn't cut him off. I had right of way, and my racing line was a tighter racing line, and Phoenix tried to get into the gap that would have been there between the boundary of the checkpoint and my car, but because I took my line at a very tight angle, the term is Yeah, the term is called closing the door. The term is called closing the door. Right, Speedy. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I know. Gave me speed. Too much speed. Hallelujah. Yeah, I can tell. Baby boy, what do you want? Hi. Hi. Bastian, I'm trying to do things and I can't play with your bum in the way. Coco, she actually was sat downstairs this morning of her own accord. She came downstairs and she sat down at my feet. I didn't move, I didn't make a sound, and Bassie was sat on my lap, and Bassie was like, oh, hi. And she looked up at him, went, ah, and I went back upstairs. Yeah. I get it. You want cuddles, okay? I know. You want cuddles. Come here, my baby. There you go. I know what he wanted. He wants to get in my cardi. He's nesting. Let me just try and get a photo of him. Wait, I'm gonna send you a picture. No, it does not. Are you finished cuddling? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a photo of you. Already took one of you. That's what he's doing. Wait, can you see the picture? When I say he wants to be swaddled. That's the inside of my cardi. I have no problem admitting that I wear a cardigan in my house. I'm old. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a nice bit of. I wear hoodies too, but I like how there's something comforting about a cardigan, because when I was younger, I used to steal my granddad's cardigan. You know. And Quinn's actually making me a Demon Slayer cardigan with a hood. He's such a cutie, isn't he? Would you like to see pictures of Coco, Cryptic? Yes, show me the feline assassin that is hunting you. So this is what Bassy does when he climbs inside my cardi. Should.
Turn left. Recalculating route.
That is his bow tie. He is a gentleman. A very distinguished gentleman.
In 400 yards, turn left. In 200
Yeah.
yards, turn sharp left.
I wanted to get him a little top hat and monocle, but I couldn't. They don't make kitty top hats and monocles, sadly.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I need to open a line of kitty top hat and monocles, do I?
In 400 yards, turn sharp
So he
left.
could be a distinguished gentleman.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Demure ladies, elegant ladies. What is the name of Rivers Cuomo's wife? Rivers Cuomo. I can never pronounce his name. River is the guy from Gym Class Heroes, I do believe. I think it's Lisa. No, it's definitely not Yoko Ono. Right, no one has chosen. No one has chosen number one. So there you go. I chose one. Yeah. Even though I think it is Lisa. I hope Guns is back. I just can't live in this way. Oh, starting today. Freaking out of day. I know I'm not gonna live. Cause I'm enough. Enough. It up and back together right now. You know, it was you know how freaking Gen X are trying to cancel Eminem. Yeah, they're still trying, mate. You know how they're trying to. Yeah. Yeah, trying. What? You even know what we're talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, anyway. So you know how they're trying to cancel Eminem? Eminem made a statement, apparently. the statement was, I don't know if this is 100% true or anything, but apparently the statement was they tried to cancel me in the 90s, they tried to cancel me in the 2000s, they tried to cancel me in the 2010s. Bring it on, you punk ass bitches. Now watch me nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay. He was Slim Shady, D12, and that is thank you, lag. Wait. Wait. I like this version. Okay. You don't like that version? Watch me. Oh. And then the crowd comes in. Look. Jonathan Young is amazing. Jonathan Young is like my YouTube idol. I'm sorry, I was sending the suite a song, and I think I chose the wrong car. I didn't choose a car that has off-road tires. Yeah. Oh, I just crashed into some walls. Yeah. Watch me whip. Watch me nay. Yeah. I went Audi too. Is it? I don't think it is. I mean, I think Avant means grand. Thank you, Cryptic. I'm not in last now. This thing does not like me sliding it about. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. As in, like, avant-garde. Okay. Oh, nice, Crim. So basically, the Avant line is where they will do things that are not in their normal line. Yeah? Okay, so it's where they push the boat out, you know? Yeah. It's where it should perform well in their coupes and their saloons. Yeah. I'm in the RS3, which is a saloon, right? Is this a coupe and not a saloon? Because it's a 5-door. But I thought it was a saloon. Is it? It's a coupe, is it? I thought it was a 5-door saloon. Yeah, I think Yeah. Because coupe is their compact line, isn't it? There is a guy that lives on my street. His car broke, and the company gave him a rental, a temporary rental, and do you know what they gave him? An R8. He had it for 24 hours, and people already stole the wheels. Yeah. Came out the following day and it was on blocks. Yeah. That's just how hard people are right now, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And I will like to point out that that sort of thing does not happen in the area that I live in. That's not a commonplace thing, you know. Where I live, people putting your car on bricks, you know, people putting your car on bricks to steal your rims does not happen where I live. Yeah. Yeah. It's like there is a guy that lives on a gated community, like an hour's drive just outside of where I live, and I say it's a gated community. They have a gate on their cul-de-sac, and they everyone on that thing, clearly they're all business peoples, and they all have like really nice high-end cars. There's a Maserati in there, there's two freaking Ferraris in there, and there's some high-end, like the high-end Beamers and Audis in there, you know, and they don't even get touched, you know. Yeah, apparently that does happen a lot in Liverpool, but it's become less and less common as far as I'm aware. How much does the AWP cost in CSGO? I would say $5,000. Yeah. Yeah, like a cannonball. Yes, the gumball. Yeah, we have the gumball. There's the cannonball. The cannonball. You got the gumball, they got the cannonball, and then you have yep, being sued. Okay. But the thing is, there's two versions of the gumball. You have the gumball and the gumball 3000. Gumball 3000 is the one that starts in the UK and ends somewhere in Europe. Yeah, it's the 3-day event. They drive for 3 days, and you have to literally have a team of people to do it. pin it, you literally do go freaking hell for leather. Yeah. And snap-on tools and stuff like that.
When it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Yeah. My personal favorite one was when yeah.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Yeah.
Turn right.
And yeah, the irony of the Gumball 3000, which is a road race, one of the 3 charities that it supports are victims of road traffic accident. You know? Oh, nice. Yeah. It does 260 miles an hour. Yeah. It did 260 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah, the speed of that, they said that when it didn't have the chassis on there, in an interview they said that when it literally was just a bare necessities to make it go, they did do a straight line run and they got 260 miles an hour out of it. That's insane though, right? Going almost over. One is let's make a forever, ever and ever.
Recalculating route.
That is a cool drift there. Like the people make these, it's just amazing. And the attention to detail, you know, like those giant stilts. Ah!
Turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn left. In
Hard.
100 yards, turn left.
You actually you do the track design yourself by driving it, and you drop your checkpoints down, and then everything else you add in afterwards.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Bye, bud. Yeah, I broke Phoenix races a couple times.
Recalculating route. 100 yards.
That cost me there.
Sharp left. 100 yards. Turn left. 100 yards. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn right.
Jared Leto. Well, stop Mike Shinoda. Mike Shinoda's in freaking Lincoln Park. Jared Way is freaking what's it called? Is My Chemical Romance.
Turn around.
I don't know. What have I missed something? I don't know how. Yeah.
Calculating route.
Neither do I. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Turn around.
Okay, I'm gonna just do that on my own, that one. Alright, we're gonna do bumper to bumper now. I'm gonna turn off that freaking checkpoint. What did you have for breakfast, darling? Toast and celery. Oh. Toast and celery. And the celery has peanut butter on it. Oh. That just makes me sad. This celery and peanut butter. Ew. No. Blech. It's like it's probably like the fact that you Americans like this thing called funeral potatoes where you put cornflakes in your potatoes. No. Yeah. Have you never heard of funeral potatoes? Yeah. It's a dish that Americans make. It's a dish that Americans make where they take, is it mashed potatoes and then they put cornflakes in it? I just question the American palate. Okay, so funeral potatoes are a casserole dish associated with comfort and family. Typically, they're made from the base of frozen or shredded hash browns, along with sour cream, cream of chicken soup, topped with onion, butter, and a variety of cheeses, and a crunchy topping of potato chips, cornflakes, or Ritz crackers. Ugh. That sounds like an abortion in a bowl. Mate, that just sounds like an abortion in a bowl. Okay? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. To me, that's what it sounds like.
That's just me.
Mate.
You know when you like don't like black pudding anymore?
Me?
I don't like.
Go focus on what you're supposed to be doing. Go do what you're supposed to be doing. Go then.
I want to play football games.
Okay. Then go stand in this hallway and do it then. You don't need to come in here and stop pestering me.
Oh.
You are? Close the door. Thank you. United Kingdom. Gibraltar. I mean, like I said, I'm not judging on the whole funeral potatoes thing. Okay, but if you put that on a plate and served it to me, we can't be friends. We can't be friends if you wanted to serve that to me, because we don't. We can't.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh. This just gave me the heart attack.
I got back just in time. My door went, and it was the water company. No, it went blah 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 at me. No. So the doorbell went, and it was no, because I turned off the one in my living room. Yeah, so it was the United Utilities, which is the wall company for the UK, and basically one of my next door neighbors is complaining of a blockage in the toilet. finish? Can you let me finish? Right. So the next door neighbors complained that their drains are blocked, and so the United Utilities have been called out, and they needed access to my back garden because my back garden has one of the drainage ports on it. In the UK, all the houses have the same evacuation port. You know what I mean? And sorry, Phoenix. Sorry. And so basically, the United Utilities have come out and they've asked for access to our back gardens, so they can check the drains at intervals, make sure that they can find the blockage, and basically unblock it. So, I mean, if it's coming from my house that's causing the blockage, I know why. Me and Minnie do make some Godzilla-sized poops, and I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, that was why I had to quickly step away when he went, "Daddy, it's the door." Oh, he means lean on him. Because if you lean on him, he ain't gonna go anywhere because he's a big 2-ton truck. What, the flared arches? Ford Lightning. Okay, so question. Forza Horizon. Okay. Here's my question for you guys. Forza Horizon has a bunch of cars, and they're from a variety of different manufacturers. What kind of cars from either the manufacturers are in here or different manufacturers would you like to see added to the game? Because one of the vehicles I'd like to see added would be the fleet side. The fleet side truck. Imagine having that in this. Dropping it low, slapping a freaking big old baller engine into it, dropping it low, making that thing a drift monster. Whew. That's spicy. Yeah. Opel Speedster. I think the Opel's already in the Speedster's already in this. They have the rally version, mate. Oh no, that's the Manta. Oh yeah, that's the Manta. But wasn't the Manta the rally version of the Speedster? Was it not? Is there any like old cars that you'd like to see in it, Guns? Obviously not Jags, because I honestly thought you'd actually go a bit more extravagant, and yet you went fucking Audi. I'm so disappointed in you. No. Like, I honestly expected you to come up with something like out of left field, you know, like something that no one else would have said. But you went freaking, oh, I'd like to see older Audis, you know? That's down. Sebastian, stop! Sorry, I am having issues. Hey, Thin, how you doing, bud? Sebastian. Okay, me. Oh my God, Sebastian! Oh man, there's so many games coming out that I want. Sebastian. How you doing, Sin? Can find code for the third time? Dude! Fucking hell. How did you get COVID again? You're not allowed out of the house anymore. It's not safe for you. In the UK. He just has really bad luck. Yeah. Yeah. Sin doesn't have the best of health. Right, you're not allowed to go out anymore, okay? You're not allowed. Not safe. Right, stop it. Ow. You're a little twat today. You're a little twat. Ow, ow, ow. Don't eat my hand. Sebastian, my hand is not a chew toy. Ow. Sebastian, let go. Let go. Ow. Sebastian, ow. Sebastian, stop. All right. Basti started chewing on my hand. I think. No, I think he's trying to eat me alongside Bassi because Bassi's trying to chew on my hand. Bassi thinks that Daddy is a snack. Right, we're going over to Hot Wheels. Well, Coco's upstairs asleep on top of Quinn's desk. So... yeah, I don't know why he's in a pissy mood with me. But right now, if I pet him, even though he sat in my lap, on my footstool, I'm the bad guy. You know? No, I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him. That's the thing. I didn't even touch him. He just wanted to just chew on my hand. Like I'm trying to unattach him from my leg
Turn around.
because he climbed onto my lap and dug his claws into my thigh, getting comfortable. It's fine, darling. You do what you need to do. Okay, enjoy your sleep, darling. You should, dude. You should. 111 gig download though, so it's going to take a while. Oh, it's 119 now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100
Yeah,
yards,
yes.
turn right.
Yeah, I know with the DLC, it's almost closing on 150 gig. If you don't have the DLC, it's about 110.
Turn left.
Do you know what really stresses me out, you know? So we have the Series X and it's got a 1 terabyte hard drive, but we don't get a 1 terabyte hard drive. We get about 800 gig. Yeah. Yeah. Let me finish. On the Series S, you get a 500 gig hard drive, but you don't get a full 500. You get about 320 or 300. Okay, 360 something. Yeah. So the hard drive spaces are not great to begin with. Yeah. And then we have more and more games coming out that are larger and larger. Where is the point of diminishing return going to be? Because either we're gonna have to buy 6 or 7 of these freaking expansion cards for the console, because they didn't equip the console with a freaking USB-C freaking port on it, so it can run a USB-C based hard drive, external hard drive. But it can't take advantage of USB 10 gig, you know, which it should have, in my opinion. There should have been one USB-C port on the back for an external drive. But no, there is no USB-C port on the back of the Series S or X. There is none. No, that's a USB A. Yeah. That's a the USB-C is the weird little duckbill one, which you can plug in both ways, up or down. Doesn't matter. It's universal. The point I'm making is, when they originally designed the Series S and X, they were supposed to have a USB-C port on the back. They pulled that. They pulled that out. They said, no, we don't need that. And they pulled it for one reason, in my opinion. They pulled that because they signed a deal with Seagate, who supply expansion cards. That USB-C port was dropped because of that deal. Yeah. How long is it going to be until we get a new refresh of the console and we get the Xbox Series X Pro or the Series S Pro, whatever we want to call it? Yeah. And it has USB-C ports on it, and it has a 2 terabyte hard drive, you know, because that's gonna piss me off no end. You know, so the Series S, in my opinion, would go up from a 500 gig hard drive to a 1.5 terabyte. It add a terabyte hard drive to it on top of that 500 gig. They put a 1.5 terabyte hard drive in there. You know, and that's honestly how I see it happening. All right, bounced off the wall. And it just annoys me because a hard drive, the crippling cost of a hard drives is just getting insane. You know, I don't know. I don't know if they're still in our garden suite yet. They're doing United Utility. They're from the United Utilities. They're checking the drains and stuff because next door reported a blockage on their drains. So I left it open for them. I don't know. I'm in the middle of a string. They asked if the gate could be left open so they can go back and forth to make sure that there's no blockage. I said sure. They did ask. They showed me badges and everything. They had badges and they had their United Utility uniforms on. I don't know. I don't know why. They probably had a domestic and broke it. Hi, Guns. Guns' internet just failed on him. I bought the wrong vehicle for this. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fast, but that's over 200 miles an hour, but it's not maneuverable. I mean, in the boost, mine can hit over 200 easily. But this car on its own can do 220 miles an hour. Yeah, I know. No, I've got my headphones on, sweetie, so I can't hear shit. Whoa. That's all. Go, go, go. So, Cryptic, have you come up with a game of the year yet. Does anyone have a game of the year for themselves yet? Like, have you played a game that for you is the best game that you've played for the year? It could be in any category that you want. Artistic, accessibility, whatever. Just give me your categories. What you feel are your games of the year. Different reasons. Yeah. Yeah, Warframe is definitely my game of the year this year. For live services. Okay. God of War is your game of the year. I can play any DLC areas until I get paid. No, I mean to be fair, then just play the base game first. If you like it, then do it. You know. I don't know that I have played some games that are worse than. I have played some games that I would say are worse than that. But yes, I would definitely say that. I would say that overall, like if I was having to judge the worst game of the year, it would be Digimon Survive. Worst game of the year, like. Quintessential biggest letdown of the year is Digimon Survive. Scorn was worse for me from a player experience. The worst player experience is Scorn. Scorn was just an outright lie. It portrayed itself to be an action horror game, and it was just terrible. No, the whole game was only a graphical showcase of what they can do in engine. The whole point of that game was to just annoy you and frustrate the fuck out of you. Like the guns, the freaking way it plays is just terrible. There is no communication. It's just shitty sound after shitty sound. And if you want to know my full opinion on Scorn, I have a review of it on my channel. Pluggity plug. You know? If you want... Okay, so... Best game for accessibility has to be God of War. The level of accessibility in that game is freaking benchmark. If you want to be considered for best accessibility game in any year, you have to beat that benchmark of God of War Ragnarok. That is an industry standard now. Sebastian just gave himself a heart attack and bounced his head off my desk. You okay, baby boy? Just give yourself a concussion. You just give yourself emotional damage. Did you not hear the thunk? The thunk of him banging into my desk. He jumped off my lap and hit himself into the desk. Oh, Phoenix, you're very close to that edge. Oh, I just hit the rail. Went from 170 miles an hour to 30. Sideways, 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 sideways. Aye. They're supposed to have fixed the drag coefficient of the metal bit there. I don't feel like they have. So, best driving game of the year. Well, obviously, we know that Sid Watch will choose the Crew 2. But yeah. But I would say that obviously Forza Horizon is better. And then, I mean, it's not, there's not, right, so a big map doesn't make a good game, you know? And because the problem is that the map on the Crew 2 has nothing in it. There are swaths of open land where there is nothing to do. And 9 times out of 10, when you're in those swaths of open land, you're flying over them in a plane just to get through them as quick as you can. Or you're driving a car that does 600 miles an hour. You know? So it's pointless. And then, so I would honestly have to say that Forza Horizon takes Game of the Year for driving games. There's nothing that can compete to it, exactly. I mean, it's not even out yet. It's not even out yet. That's the thing. And it won't come out this year. Yep. And it's like so many other games out there. You know? Best fighting game of the year. Now, I play a lot of fighting games, probably not on stream. And no, I don't get me wrong, Multiverse is a great free to play. But it's not Game of the Year quality. I would honestly say that Street Fighter, the new Street Fighter, is definitely one of my, yeah. I played the beta for it, and the beta is so good. But if I'm gonna break this into two categories: non-anime fighting games and anime fighting games, because we've got a lot of those. And then brawler games as well can be included in both of those. So now I love Smash Bros. That's not an anime game. That's a battle brawler. They're going through the drains, sweetie. There's the next door's got drain backed up. So they're having to go through our drain to push the poop through. Sorry. I mean, I can't tell you what they're doing. I can't see it. Come downstairs and have a look. So, best anime fighting game, in my opinion, would probably be Demon Slayer, because they really did do a good job with that.
200 yards. Turn right.
Oh my god, I need more. Okay, I'm sorry, sweetie. They may not even be working in our garden. They could be working in next door's garden.
200 yards.
I don't know if that's far enough. No, it's not. Hey dude, how you doing?
Yards. Turn right.
Oh no. You doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it, dude.
Turn right.
Best shooter game. Best first person shooter game of the year. No, I know Sweet is gonna say more Modern Warfare for that one. Man, I got 519 feet there. It's still not enough. Well done. Well done, dude. I mean, you're making content on a game that is doing very well. That's awesome. And a good source of views and mandible growth, you know? Well done. Bet 'em. Yeah, but the thing is, they're trolling you and giving you views, mate. You know? You know? They are helping you by being like that, you know? That's awesome. No, Overwatch 2, mate. Player the game was never a thing on Call of Duty until it was done in Overwatch and other games.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Oh, it failed. No. No ideas, mate. If you give me a moment, I'll have a look.
In 200 yards, turn right.
There we go. What wheel is it that you have, bud? Hey, Nuke. Are you using the G Pro? E920. Da-da-da. It does work on there. Apparently. Apparently there is an issue with some there is a thing. You have to make sure that the game is patched. You have to make sure that the game is patched, and you need to shut down the console, leave the 920 plugged in, and then turn the console back on, and it should then go into the Xbox accessories page, which is go to apps and then go to this one, and it should, if it appears in there, then it should work. Or you need to use the controller and go to settings, controls, one of these. It should be in one of these that you use it for. There you go, like. There you go. You need to move it over to that, and then fix it. Make sure it's all assigned. Okay. And then assign it. But that's just my suggestion. I don't know. I don't use one, so I use a controller. And thank you to everyone who's hit the like button. It really does help. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit the like button, why don't you go hit that like button and hit it. There we go. Fine.
Recalculating route.
Well done, Wolfie. In Telltale Games, The Walking Dead, what is the name of Clementine's real father? Charles? Yeah. But her adopted father is Lee. If they mean that one, then they would say... I'd have to say that, you know? All right, we've done all that. Let's go back to Mexico.
Welcome back, Bantosaurus Rex.
No worries, bud. You do what you gotta do. Go take a photo with the Ford Mustang GT from 2018 at Tailhacken. Tailhacken is the weird little place in the middle of the nowheres. It's here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I've only beaten one Titan and 3 gyms. I've done normal and bug. Ford 2018. Bye, bud.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Okay, Bantosaurus Rex. Updating your route to a near.
I'm gonna take a photo of you spinning. Okay, got it. How close are you to getting to the how close are you to getting towards the YPP then, Wolfie?
By Horizon story. Here's your next challenge.
Right, first of all, playlist. How are we doing on this series? I am 11 points away from getting the last car on the series. Training paint at Guanajuato, playing of event blueprint in classic sports cars. I can't. No, I can't stand him, Mr. Flock of Seagulls. He's a dumbass. Festival. I have the Ford wagon at 90 miles an hour in a D class. Yeah, you can go to D500. And it starts at 124.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I might like him. I doubt it. Okay. Oh, this is insane.
In 400.
Oh, that's a slidey boy. That is not made for off-road. I think that's just a fucking junk and you know it. Oh, this thing. Oh, this. Oh god. Oh god. This. Oh. Oh my god, this thing is not good. Whoever designed this thing is on crack.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You seen one of these in real life, have I? This thing is insane. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like how that handles. Bye bye. That is not fun. Really? 130 grand, 50 grand. I made 400, I made almost 400 grand out of that. Oh, this handles much better.
When it is safe to do so.
Whee! Ah, yeah. Look at that. Oh, my drift.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, it's still a slidey boy. What was the speed you set on it? Nice. And then the one in town requires an S2, anything goes. You have to do it in 46 seconds. I'm gonna give it a go. In the picture, they do it in I have one done up. Yeah, they do it in one of these.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So have you had any luck with the console, bud?
Turn right.
What? That was easy. In the Hoonigan. Insane. So easy. I wasn't even trying. And I was 2 seconds out. Why? Oh. One second faster. I'm close. I just got to put my foot down a little bit. Oh, I can't feel my leg. Oh. Nope. Nope. No, my leg on the leg. Gone to sleep because Basti is late on it. He's always hungry for my tail. Yeah, done. Oh, it's even hard. Right. We'll go do Lucha Carreteras because I've got only 1 star on that. Let's see if we can get all of that done. Yeah, I've got, wow. I've got 3 1-stars, 3 2-stars and 2 3-stars on that one. Yeah. Why is it taking so long to find a session?
What a brutal rudo that Toro Loco! Damas y caballeros, in the next bout, I present the worthy opponent for Toro Loco. The bell rings. The 2 openers are in the ring. Technical strictly follow the road.
Gotta beat El Rival. Alright, bud. Retire, are you there?
The field of combat is the Baja Circuit. How do the professionals ride today?
Alright, bud.
This bridge is no match for these campeones del ring. Ha! I can't believe my eyes. Los luchadores are fleeing the ring. Sweet. This combatant is feeling salty.
I remember last time we did this, my car just took an absolute nosedive into a barrel roll. On that one.
Magnifico! What a jump! Behold, these living desert caminos are a treasure.
That's ow. God damn it. That cost me there.
Closing on the finish. Who will be tonight's winner?
I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it. Because that freaking double jump, it screwed me there.
Triunfador, campeón.
That absolutely screwed me there.
Victorious. El gran final. What a match. But if you think that was huge, just wait.
Red Alert 2 was your jam? Right, we'll try that again. I found my slippers that I want. Ready?
Toro Loco will take on El Forzudo and defend the master, El Campeón! It's begun! They've broken out of the cage! Ha! Ivan, who will be victorious, Maestro or Student?
Put him in. I pushed him out. Did you see that? Oh yeah.
Will emerge from the tunnel!
Yuri was a badass. That's why, dude.
Oh, nice drift! Incredible
Ah.
drift by Toro Loco!
I'm gonna add those slippers to my wish list so I can pick them up when I get paid. That'll be my Christmas present, Vinny. You blasted past me then. Screwed myself there.
They take to the freeway! Ha! The cars! Oh, they are flying!
What happened? I'm right up behind you now. Oh shit, sorry. Are you with me?
The competitors are halfway to the route.
Halfway, and we still have like a minute to go. Who's that? You just took shortcuts there? How fast are you going? I had to hit the brakes quite hard there. It's like I dropped an anchor. Catching up. Is catching up. Oh shit, too fast. The car would not be moving after that.
You can almost hear the giant wheels of the monster ghost.
Come on. Nope, 1 star. We failed at this again.
The competitors are approaching the finish line.
Right, I like how there's like
stops
stops.
in the tradition of the greatest champions of the ring.
Oh no, that was not good.
Are the pride and true embodiment of the technical tradition and deserve all the glory and honor.
Wow, thanks Spotify. My Spotify just decided it would shut itself down. Yeah, we're not going to do that one again. We'll try to test drive and sing. Yeah, obviously, I knew that wouldn't be a case, and I knew that they wouldn't work on the streamed. I didn't know you was trying to stream it through the cloud. That's definitely not going to work. Oh no, it works on Forza Horizon. It has wheel support, but not streamed. It only works if you plug it directly into the freaking device. No, you'd have to be playing the PC version of the game, and your lack of a better way of putting it, your piece of crap all-in-one.
He's working on an improved GPS, but the street racers say it will never be as
Ain't gonna
good
run that
as
shit.
local knowledge. I've programmed the route using Anna, but you're going to try to find shortcuts. I'll watch the telemetry and evaluate it using an efficiency algorithm.
You mean the meme on for the Crew 2 players that don't have Supras? Yeah, I've seen that one.
Speaking of gods, Ale has been working on the GR Supra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. There might be a quicker way. I suppose the shortest route is by air, no?
Did you take a massive shortcut?
Where are we? Ah, qué bien. GPS doesn't
Yeah, I'm following you.
Rápido. Very efficient, my friend.
What happened there, mate?
I suppose the shortest route is by air, no?
It did, didn't it? Oh, it's very close.
According to the telemetry and my efficiency
Oh,
algorithm.
yeah, no, I don't. The cloud service only works with controller inputs, mate. Not added complexity of steering wheels and flight sticks and stuff like that.
Well, I'll let you get back to the streets. Adios.
I try not to take sides.
I could have told you that. Okay, we'll try that one again. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I've never had a problem with cloud gaming coming in like a cheese grater. Yeah, you have. You showed me. It looks so bad on yours. I've played a game on stream through cloud gaming and no one's noticed. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
The university is working on an improved GPS, but the street racers say it will never be as good as local knowledge.
I've streamed this on cloud for everyone.
I've
Just-
programmed the route using Anna. but you're
Yeah,
going
true.
to
I do have an actual
I'll watch the telemetry
Series X
and evaluate it using
with a decent internet.
algorithm. Does that make sense?
Tech versus gut. Got it.
Exactamente. Oh, speaking of gods, Prima Ale has been working on the GR Supra.
Yeah, I noticed.
I suppose the shortest route is by air, no? There might be a quicker way?
Ah, shit. Not the freaking thing, Grim.
Where are we? Ah, qué bien.
Yeah, I know it was a wall.
Algorithm
It cost me there.
Rápido! GPS doesn't matter if you drive fast enough. This is much quicker. No offense to Anna, of course.
Nice one, bud. Even I did it. Hey.
According to
Yes,
the telemetry
Gig.
and my efficiency
Sometime
algorithm,
I've decided that I'm actually going to move
es verdad,
for the
street
foreseeable
racers
future
have their shortcuts. But without
Forza
GPS
to a
technology,
Saturday morning
there's nothing to
stream
compare.
and then do a Warframe
Well,
stream in the
let's get back to
evening
streets.
because of the fact that
I
Forza
try not to
isn't
take
really
sides.
doing much right now. They haven't added any new content and anything like that in a while, and the stuff that they have added has been poop. They need to drop the new DLC real soon. Yeah, it's been poopy. Yeah, yeah, I'm not saying that the game is poop. I'm just saying the content has been poop from the game, you know? There's not much to do with it. So it doesn't... Like, we've been done on the game's content, like the festival stuff, which is what we aim to cover on this. We've done it all already. We have it all done, and we've had it done for about an hour now. So given the fact that I usually stream Forza for 6 hours, just doesn't warrant a 6-hour stream, you know? So I made the decision that I would move Forza to a Saturday morning stream and basically make it be an additional thing, you know? Does that make sense? I know I struggled with words there. Words are hard for me. Okay. Oh, and we did some terror raiding the other day, and we got you some of the Pokemons that you were looking for. And tonight we're doing Warframe.
Hola. I think I should show you around the East Coast region first. Alejandra says a real racer studies the track before.
And that stream is up and ready to go.
Besides,
And we will be live redirecting to that after this stream.
Blue skies. These calls for power and style. The Ferrari Portofino will do nicely. Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem. If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hits.
Thank you to everyone who has liked the stream today.
Check back later.
Greatly appreciate it.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please.
Yeah, for you.
Don't tell Ale.
And told me that you were looking for when you got Scarlet, you wanted to get some of the Terror Raid EVs. There was a specific one you was after.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we couldn't stay longer.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
No worries. I think I got 2 or 3 of them. They're low level, so you could start running them as well. And we actually found out something interesting with terror raids. We found out something very interesting. Even if you was to not take part in the terror raids that we've been doing on the event, you could still catch a normal EV and then give it a terror raid, give it its terror type of poison, because you just have to collect poison terror crystal shards, and then go to a guy in one of the other cities, and he will change. He knows how to change the terror type of your Pokemon.
Turn around when it is safe
Yes.
to do so.
Terror raids do go on until 4 PM on Sunday. So, no worries, darling. And we also know that the black crystal that is the Charizard crystal event that's coming up, that can only be done if you have completed the game. So if you have anyone who has completed the game, they can basically take you into that raid and do it, and you only get one of those Charizards. So do not get rid of them. Charizard is not going to be in this game. So Charizard, Charmander, and Charmeleon are not in this game any other way. Only that raid. Just thought I'd let you know. I'm full of information today. You're not a Charizard fan? I respect that. I mean, I was more of a Bulbasaur guy, personally. I preferred Bulbasaur. Yeah. Bulbasaur was my boy. You know? Okay, so here's a question that I asked everyone last night, Yig. We don't have all the different evolutions. Yeah? We don't have all the different evolutions. There isn't a poison type. There isn't a ghost type. There isn't a dragon type. There isn't a fighting type. There isn't a steel type, a ground, a rock, and a normal evolution. Yes, I know Eevee is a normal type, but he doesn't have a normal evolution. You know? What kind of evolution would you want to see them add next, and how would you want it to look, and what would you want it to be called?
Here's the thing. We've also lost the traffic density telemetry. So, do you mind helping out? You get as close as you can. I'll record the numbers.
On it. Let's go.
Vamos! If any machine can do it, this one can. Lo siento, we're doing sight. Never mind, they're gone. I don't want to see the telemetry on how close that was. This is fast! Very, very fast!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So that is my question to you.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Give me a second, I'll have a read of that in a second. Or I'll have Cryptic read it to me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, cool. Sounds like an interesting premise. You really thought about this. What about names? What about the names?
Now,
Do you have any names for any of them?
after a drive like that, I need the baño. Forget the university. I have to
Venomian.
put together a presentación for Ale.
Okay.
She wants her Horizon Apex racers to have the best. I just hope I have all the telemetry she needs.
Toxion, yeah, we came up with Toxion last night.
She'll love it. Your family.
You know what? You're right.
I
Gracias,
got
my
one for
friend.
you. Panseon. Because as you know, the word Panacea is an anti-venom. So therefore, having a poison type being known as Panseon would be kind of like meta, because the poison type is an anti-poison, you know? Or Izunion, as in Izuna, which is the a cure-all. I think the ground type would be called Terrion, as in T-E-R-R-E-O-N, as in terror, as in word for earth. Sorry, I just my brain goes a bit weird sometimes, and I overthink these things. Yeah, martial arts. I was thinking more Bastion, B-A-S-H-T-E-O-N. Who's gonna bash her? Bash, bash, bash. You know. I knew what you meant. What? I mean, I knew what you meant. At the end of the day, we don't judge people for how they spell stuff here. That's one thing we always like to point out to everyone. Doesn't matter how you spell it, as long as it gets the message across, it's all good. Right, what other ones do I have left to do? That freaking luchador one is the one that's killing me the most. El Camino. Right, we'll do Temple of Quechua. What about the ghost type? Because we don't have a ghost type. How would you have that one? I had this really cool idea of how would you would evolve it and everything.
Ah, there you are. So I worked it out.
Which was you'd have to give it the item that allows you to evolve ghost types, yeah?
Has to be the Temple of Quechua. Ándale, vámonos.
Plus, it has to die whilst holding the item in battle against a ghost type. And then you have to revive it in battle. And when it revives, it evolves at the end of the fight.
Wasn't the temple at Quechua flooded?
And I come up with some ideas for it. So the evolution becomes a phantom Eevee. Yeah, it looks like it's like all ethereal and stuff. And inside it is this like it goes all phantomy and it has all these wisps coming off of it, and its ears are like all wispy and stuff like that, and it goes all purple and stuff like that. And then it gets red eyes and like a shark tooth mouth, and instead of it being like quadrupedal, it does this weird thing where it can have extra legs, you know. Spirition. Okay, I get that. I was thinking stuff like Spectrion, you know, because a spectre is a phantom, or Revenion, you know, like a revenant, which is a dangerous ghost, you know. and give it like bones and stuff. Add bones into its design, bones and like ethereal gases and a miasma and stuff like that. You know?
In 1966, the dam was built and the whole
Yeah.
area flooded.
The dragon, okay? The dragon. So obviously it's got to have wings and it's got to have scales. Yeah?
Chapter of the book I never got to read as a girl.
Yeah, Bansheon would work as
I
well.
hate to say
It's
it,
got to
but
have
it feels
scales.
like this belongs
Gotta
in a
have.
museum.
It's got to have wings.
I agree.
Here's the thing.
But,
Its
you know, it will be
ears
visible
become
if
its
you can see
wings.
it at exactly
Okay?
the right time.
Its ears grow into a
You don't
giant
believe
set of
that,
wings that wrap around it. Yeah? Its back legs become scaled and have claws. Yeah? The front legs don't change as them being like paws, but instead of them being like cutesy paws, they have over accentuated claws. Yeah, so think like a have you seen Quan Chi with the giant lion creatures? Know their front legs. Picture those. Yeah. And it has one singular horn out the front of its head. And it'll be called You ready? You ready for this? Brachion. Because it can't be called Dragon and then Eon because it just sounds really weird. Or you could have Brachion or Witherion, Ivion, you know, but it's too close to Sylveon, you know. So it's got a Drake is a lesser dragon, and Eevee wouldn't be a true dragon because he'd be a normal type. So therefore, he's not a true dragon. There you go. Yeah, Scaleon would work as well. Yeah, so drakes can have wings. There are older drakes will have wings. Gig. So I'm a bit of a dragon nerd. Yeah, I know. So elder dragons, you've got the different types of dragons. You've got hatchling dragons all the way up to elder dragons, you know? I mean, we're going off the core universe, the bread and butter of all dragon universes from which everything stems, D&D. And we know that in the D&D universe, dragons start off as like younglings and hatchlings and go all the way up to elder dragons. And an elder drake, yeah, an elder drake does have wings and can fly for short bursts. Thus the inspiration for the name. Because his wings would be too big. A long sustained flight. So he's more of a gliding dragon. No, I get you on that. But from every inspiration of every other iteration of dragon styled stuff, it always pulls from the core universe that created its stuff, dragon lore, which is D&D.
Ikbalang was
You know?
only properly studied in the 90s, but we know very little about it, actually.
So,
In fact, researchers
whilst I
have
respect
decided on
that
exactly
not
how
everyone
much
will
about
appreciate
the
dragon lore
historical
being based
and
around
Aztec legends.
D&D, if we keep it to something that most people will understand and are able to understand, which is that core tenet, we can then diversify enough, create our own universe, you know, within that universe.
3? I'm pretty sure I only saw 2.
No, that's not all. She also wrote the third largest of them in the same stone.
I'm not saying we have to stay 100% canon with the way D&D do it,
Let's get there before the
because
rain
it's
starts.
Pokemon, you know? That's a tree. Why did I think the Dreamcast controller had analog sticks? Because it does. The Dreamcast controller has analog sticks, and it used Hall effect sensors. It was the first console to ever have Hall effect sensors, even though Gully Kit, King Kong and Gully Kit are actually claiming that they have a patent on Hall effect sensors. Hall effect sensors don't have a patent on themselves, but their Hall effect sensors are different. They're more refined. No, it had just one. It had a analog stick and a D-pad. Because in all in every single Dreamcast game, the map, sorry, the camera angle was a locked camera angle. Oh, you're gonna scream me now. Oh, it was behind it. Oh, if I hadn't have done that. That was, wasn't it? It was a study tree. Yeah, I know, right?
It's been fun, though I do feel like there should have been treasure at the end of it.
Bueno, maybe.
Okay,
Treasure was the friends we made along the way.
so
You said that, not
steel type. This is my picture in my head for a steel type Eevee.
According to the book,
Okay.
took a jade statue from the site, but lost it.
That little cute bugger is armored up. And I'm not talking like he has steel limbs. He is wearing a suit of damn armor. Okay? He is battle prepared. And it's not like it's nice armor. It is like spiky grr armor. You know? He ready to mess some stuff up. Okay, and he has a little helmet with the iconic knight grill on it, but that grill isn't covering his face, and he has a scar on his face by his eye. That iconic anime downward slash over the eye on each side to show that he is a battle scarred steel. He's a hero in this story now, kind of thing, you know. Yeah, he'd been to war. He was there in the Great War of the Eevees. Where he took down the Uwu Brigade single-handedly. You know? And he came back a little bit weather-worn, you know? And the name for the steel type. Ready? Ready for this? Tungsten. As in the metal, the tungsten. As in tungsten steel. That's my Eevee, still Eevee type. We haven't done a. Okay, so my character design in my head, the way I pictured the ground type. He don't have no cute little paws no more. They're just boulders. He has boulders. He walk with boulder, rock smash.
The world of
You know?
shocked. Toro Loco has turned Rudo and is now on hell for
His tail goes from being like a normal fluffy cute tail to a piece of like shale, that really, or like flint or like obsidian, you know, and it's sharp and it's like ouchy, you know, and his body is like covered in like shale or like sandstone, so it's all different types of like ground minerals, you know, and his eyes, instead of them being black, are milky white. And I say milky white because they are specific kinds of because his eyes have become calcified. So he has rock salt eyes, you know. That's my mind design going on. Then the rock type, obviously it has to be different kinds of rock, and so like it's gonna be like cobalt, which is like a type of mineral from the earth, you know. So he's gonna be all different colored rocks, igneous rock and stuff like that. Oh, we both did it. And then the normal type. Okay, so here's my normal type. Okay, we know that Eevee is a normal type, and the way he will evolve into the ultimate Eevee, yeah, is you have to get him to level 100, yeah, and that level 9, you have to get into, basically you have to get into level 99, and then on that last level from 99 to 100, he has to have ultra happiness with you, you know, like he has to be super happy and good friends with you. He gotta love you, okay? And his the way his form changes, you know how right now he's this cute little like foxy boy, you know. So when he goes from being cute little foxy boy to the next form, his ears get longer and they have droops to them, so he's like become he's become like a seasoned fox. So he has like a gray beard going on. Yeah, he has like a grey beard going on, because he's that old pal. He's your best friend. He's been with you through everything. So he's aged and he's weathered and he's there, you know. He's been with you through all the ups and downs. So he's got like he's gonna show his age, you know. He level 100. He's gonna be a silver fox, you know. So he's gonna go from brown, have streaks of silver in him and stuff like that, and he's gonna be muscular, or if it's a girl one, they're gonna be like svelte and like, cute and adorable. And this changes with each one, you know. This changes with each type. So the male evolution looks like your old faithful friend, you know, like he's weathered, he's been with you through a lot of things, and he's been there, you know. So but the female version, she's been there with you. She's seen the things you've gone through, and instead of her having the ears floppy up and stuff like that, one of them like the ears have gotten a lot longer and they're plaited together down the back. Yeah. Like that old matron style, like the weathered old lady that has the long plaited hair and there's wisps of grey in it and stuff like that. Yeah. And nice, and they take care of themselves. They have a dignity, and instead of being like all the happy yippee go lucky boy, instead of they're sat on their hindquarters, you know, they're sat more regal and more demure, you know. I mean, it's not splitting them. It's like you can tell whether this is a boy one or a girl one because of the way that evolution has a different way, the way it carries itself, you know. One is the gentleman, and one is that strong, reliable female one that's been with you. Like, I think of it as the Duke and the Duchess, you know. Because they stood the time, they're level 100 and they become that ultimate evolution, you know. So they are, and it drops, it stops it being lowercase e VEE, it goes to capital E, it drops that second E and goes VEE, Evie, you know. It's just a drop of a letter and it shows that like that refinedness, you know. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They split Umbreon and Espeon. Umbreon and Espeon are, yes, they are the day and the night, the dark and the light, but they were always defined as one being male and one being female. That's how they did it. They've even said that in the documentaries that they've done, that it is, the intention was to define them differently, as one is more the feminine qualities of night and one is the more dark, more girlness of. Yeah, you can get them both, but the point is it's supposed to represent the aspect of the delicateness of femininity and the resilience of the masculinity. You know, that's how they've done it, you know. It's the same with a lot of Pokemons, like Lechonk. Lechonk has a male and a female variant. The male variant of him has different features. So his tail on the male one has the blood pressure cuff pumpy thing, and his ears are shaped in a different way, whereas the female version of Lechonk has more of a painter's brush for her tail, and she has her ears are draped in a different way, and she has over accentuations of like eyelashes on the name. But even though they're called Oink Cologne, they're just the female and the male version of it, you know. And I get where you're coming from. I completely respect that. You don't like the fact that they do that, but it's happened throughout time of Pokemon. There's always been variations to each individual type, you know. I know they're not, but they are. The design aspect of them is, you know, the design aspect of them is. So Espeon is more refined in the way that she carries herself. If you notice, when you get her, she's sat on her hindquarters and she's sat with a straight back and carries herself with an air of grace. That was how she was originally portrayed when they first showed her off. They showed her off as a regal, as a very like that. And then with Umbreon, when Gary's Eevee evolved into Umbreon, he was like, I'm ready to go, bro. You know? A rough and tumble boy.
Yeah, I can do that.
You know, that's the design aspect of him. It doesn't change any attributes or anything. It's just a gender variation in design, because people will like that, you know? That's the problem, you know? You'll always find people that will enjoy that level of design for that sort of stuff. So they have to try and cater to every market. They've done it with Oinkologne, they've done it with so many different Pokemon over the years. But I respect your perspective on it though, how you don't like the gender variations that they do.
Let's turn up ahead.
I mean, I understand, but I think that Eevee could have one, you know, and it be done in a nice way, you know, but only on that normal evolution that it would be done on, in my opinion. Hey. What do you think? What do you think, Sweet? About what I was just talking about for the last 10 minutes.
Well done.
Yeah, for the evolutions. Yeah, like Nidoran and Nidoran. You know, Nidoran boy and Nidoran girl, they evolve into different ones. Nidoking and Nidoqueen, you know? And they become Nidorino and Nidorino, and then they evolve eventually into Nidoqueen and Nidoking.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
No, I get that, you know? I mean, but the thing is, Nidoran and Nidoran are the same thingy. They're just one's blue and one's pink. They're the exact same Pokemon until that final evolution, and their gender dictates what they are. You know? You know? And and that you've been able to do Pokemon breeding since day one. You know? But you can't breed a Nidoking with a Nidoqueen to get a Nidoran. You need two Nidokings to make a Nidoking. Because you'd need a Nidoking with a Ditto, and that would give you another egg that would give you a Nidoran. And then that Nidoran can be either a boy or a girl. Right? I mean, I've had a fun with this conversation. I feel like it was a nice way to wind up the stream. You know, because we're about to finish until we come back at 6. So yeah, it's finishing time, mate. No, I get it. I completely respect that. But anyway, thank you for everyone who supports the channel. Members, mods, shout out to them. They are super awesome and amazing, and I love them very much. Thank you for all the support that they give. And if there are some mods who actually are members as well, so super awesome shout out to them as well. And remember, guys, you've got everything linked down below. Discord, Guilded. You have all the socials, and you also have my sneak creator code down there, code Grimmy. If you go over and pick up some sneak, we recently had the team sneak stuff happen, where it's either Team Pink or Team Green, which is a limited drop, where you can pick some up, some really cool flavors up. It's sugar-free. It's got vitamins and minerals. You can use it as part of your daily workout and stuff like that, which is super awesome for people. It stops you from drinking sodas. It keeps you hydrated. It keeps you focused, and there's no sugar crash. So that's something pretty cool that I think that is amazing about it. They support me by making me a partner with them and giving me a code. When you guys go over and buy stuff, I make a little bit of money for the channel. So they give me a kickback for saying, hey, people have used your code, here's some money, which is pretty cool of them. So we also support two charities here 24/7, the Macmillan one, and we also support Everyone Can. Everyone Can is for accessibility for people who can't play without the means of adaptions and stuff like that. And Game Heroes are supporting cancer. So if you ever want to give to either of those charities, go ahead. It's really great charities. They really do help people. They help in the gaming world for Game Heroes, people like myself who support it. And there's also the other one. I love you guys. We will be back in about 2 hours with some Warframe. We'll be playing on Xbox. So if you're on Xbox or PC, you'll be able to come and play together. Sadly, the crossplay isn't in because Sony are being assholes over that one and slowing it down. But that will be in when they drop the Fury protocol. So people on Switch and on PlayStation can play with people on PC and on Xbox. Can't wait for that. That'll be cool. We've got some new content coming on that one, guys. I love you all. You're amazing. Remember, be safe, be well, have fun gaming, and I'll see you in 2 hours.